Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So those of you joining us on the live feed, we are here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing, and we are into the World Surfaris High Performance Longboard Division, and this is day 8 of competition of the longest running and largest longboard event in the world. We have a location change for the twin fin and the performance boards today up the beach here. So if you're around Noosa, come and join us at Access 11 up in the woods here, up the beach, just past Hastings Street. And in the water, we have Declan Wyden in green, who has a 7.83 and a 5.73 for green out in the lead. Phil Morrison second with a score to drop. And Reece Coxon from the sunny coast needing a 4.4, 7 minutes remaining. The Noosa Mal Club crew and the festival committee did a great job relocating up here this morning, so congrats to everyone for an efficient move. The judges are on all their tablets, everything's tuned in, and on the microphone today we have myself, the Waxhead, joined by Kaylin Keithley, and you've got Phil Morrison second, who dropped the 4.73. Kaylin, what can you tell us about Phil? I know a little bit from back in the day, but some more modern, up-to-date information from your New Zealand compatriot.
Yeah, that's right. He is brother of famous New Zealand shaper Steve. Steve shaping longboards and shortboards for some of New Zealand's top surfers. And Phil himself, a very accomplished surfer, and has had some big results in his day. And this is him in the water now. Oh, no, sorry, that's Declan Wyden up in the water right now. This is blue. This is Phil Morris. Wow. That was pretty good surfing there by the man in blue. Good variety of major maneuvers. White up and riding.
Down the beach. And then it'll be back up there for the craft. It is small. Yeah, that'd be great.
So 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes remaining. It is Green in first with a 7.83 and a 5.37. Sorry, 5.73. Blue Surfer, you are in second. Blue Surfer, you are in second with a 4.73 and a 5.77. You're looking for a 7.8 to take the lead. White Surfer, you've got a 3.7, a 4.2. That leaves you in third, looking for a 6.3. White Surfer in third, looking for a 6.3. 2 minutes remaining. Twenty seconds remaining. Blue Surfer, you are in second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll roll straight into that next one in 3, 2, 1. That is the start, and Green Surfer up and riding straight away. Nice little float to get things started. Adds a little drop knee for some flair. He's going to try to stick with it here. He's going to continue on, and white and red splitting the peak out the back. So official results of round one, heat one. It was White Surfer finishing in third. Blue Surfer finishing in second with a 4.73 and a 5.77. And Green Surfer topping that one out with a 7.83 and a 5.73. So it will be Blue and Green Surfers advancing onto that semi-final. They'll come up in semi-final one later on today. And white up and riding. Scores dropping for that first exchange. So Green getting the best of that first exchange at a 4.83. A 4.83 for your first, Green. White, you are sitting in second with a 1.5 and a 2.73. Red Surfer, you're first, just dropping in at a 2.27. Has you sitting in third, needing a 1.97. 18 minutes remaining. So this is surfer in green, Ben Williams. Nice float off the wash there. Clean surfing by the man in green. So surfers in the water, if you can hear me clearly, can you please wave your hands? Sweet, thank you. Red up and riding. Green up and riding. Nice carve to drop neat to redirect. Green surfer looking alive on this wave. And a split peak for white and red. Red continuing on, trying, just dipping his head into the wave. Red racing down the line on this one, eyeing out a section. That section slightly backs off, but he'll do what he can. And what's Surfer up and riding? This is Luke Redmond. And Green up and riding, pumping down the line. Big turn off that section. All right, so just under 7 minutes remaining. I'll wait for that last of greens to drop. And then I'll give you an update. All right, there we go. So 6.5 minutes remaining, 6.5 minutes remaining. It is Green Surfer sitting in first with a 5.83 and a 5.03. Surfer in white, you are sitting in second with a 2.73 and a 3.1. Red Surfer, you are sitting in third. You're looking for a 2.74. Looking for a 2.74 to advance, Red Surfer. And Red up and riding again. And he'll complete there on the inside. 2 minutes 40 remaining, 2 minutes 40 remaining. So Red Surfer not quite enough on that last one. And this is White up and riding. Pumping down the line, waiting for something. And Green up and riding with a minute left. And this one. "30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds. And Green up and riding on his backhand. "10 seconds. Count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. And so that was White Surfer getting his heat started, but not much there for him. So this is round one. And so official results of that last heat. It was our Surfer in Red finishing in third, Surfer in White finishing in second, and Surfer in Green taking that one out. And this is Surfer in White up and riding. And so White kicking out there. So first to Red, a 3.67. A 3.67 for your first one, Red. White, your first one was 0.4. Waiting for that second one to come. Red swooping into this one. So white, your second wave coming in at 2.83, at 2.83 for your second white. As you're sitting in second, red surfer, your second one was a 4.57. And yes, we do only have two in the water, so at this stage you're both making it through. Red up and riding on this one. White. Wash.
So up next, we'll have Owen Kavanagh, Paul Bloom, and Harry Nelson for Heat 4, Round 1. Harry Nelson in the red if he's around. We need to check in with to get his singlet.
So last of red, a 4.73, a 4.73 red has extended your lead. White surfer, you're sitting in second, looking for a 6.47 to take the lead. At this stage, since the other two surfers haven't turned up. You will be advancing. White up and riding. Getting a little hung up, but he will ride out of it. White up and riding. And off. Red Surfer up and riding on this one. Lovely hit to get things started. Eight minutes 50 remaining. White up and riding. A 5.9 for your last red. And a 363 for your last white. So both improving on your situations. Surfer in white. And surfer in red stroking into this one. So 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. It is our surfer in red. You've got a 4.73 and a 5.9. Surfer in white, a 3.53 and a 3.63. Surfer in blue and green not turning up, so it will be these two surfers going through no matter what. But they are still competing for seeding in the next round. They're placing in this. It will just matter what color jersey they're wearing next round, to be honest. They're going into semi-final 2 no matter what. So they're fighting for whatever color jersey they want. If they want to wear a red jersey, they better win. If they don't like the color red, may as well come second, because you're still going to make it through. Then you'll get to wear a blue jersey. So if your favorite color is blue, maybe you want to come second. And red up and riding with 3 minutes to go. Nice 5. Steps back into a full rail carve and just coming off. White surfer working away on his backhand. Two minutes remaining. A 4-point ride for your last. White is your best score of the heat. A 4-point ride. You are still in second, chasing a 6.63 for the lead. Red surfer, you are sitting on that 4.73 and a 5.9. And for those tuning in on the broadcast, you're looking at Access 11. We're down here for the World Safaris men's HP longboard. And we've got some fun little rip bowls out here today. 1 minute remaining left in this heat. And this is a walkthrough heat, but if White wants to take the lead, he's looking for a 6.63. 50 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. And I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll straight into the next one. 3, 2, 1. So official results of that last heat. It was Red Surfer taking it out with a 4.73 and a 5.9. Surfer in White finishing in second with a 3.63 and a 4. In this heat, we have in the red, Harry Nelson. In the blue, Paul Wood. In the white, Owen Kavanagh. And in the green, Stewie Jays. So green has taken the alternate spot. Paddling out now.
So those free surfers, please move down towards first point. You're drifting into the contest area. This is the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It is the largest longboard event in the world, and it's live broadcasted. So this is a designated spot put aside for the Noosa Festival, so please vacate the area close to the rock walls, about 150 metres. That surfer who impeded a long-time Noosa local, Stewie Jays. Scores to drop. You guys have a very professional judging panel here, taking their times to really digest the scores. And red. So 2.5 locked in for White in his last. He's gone into second. Harry Nelson in the lead with a third with 2.4 required to move into second. And Paul Wood, you need a 3.4 in blue. Stewie with a 5.8 and a 1.5. Green in the lead. 12 minutes remaining. And blue gets it off the top. And red left.
So we are down here at Access 11 this morning. The HP is in the water at the moment, and later on today we have the twin fin starting at 9 o'clock. The twin fin division is where we have surfers surfing twin fins pre-85. And this is a perfect example of one. You can see a very cool looking board. And so, yeah, all surfers must be riding these boards. There's a few here to borrow. Other surfers will be bringing theirs down. So make sure you stay in tune for the action. It's going to be great. The waves are on, and we're going to have a lot of fun.
And green, reverse fade.
Once was just crack, yeah. 187.
Just under 9.5 remaining. Stewie Green in the lead. Red in second now with a 2.73 and a 2.5. Blue, you need a 1.73 to go to second. You had a 3.5 in your last. And Owen White, you need a 2.73. You're in fourth.
Red and blue.
Blue goes up on the lip, rides out, and red gets busy on the inside. Couple of good exchange from both. Stewie still in the lead in green. Your last one was a 2.6, Stewie. Paul Wood, you got a 3.53. Blues move into second, needing a 4.91 to take the lead. Harry Nelson, you need a 4.3 in red. And White needing a 4.53. Six and a half remaining. And blue, nice fade there. And red carving down into the fat section. He makes it through. Green switch, all part of the high performance Hawaiian style criteria. Not even being biased, Stewie's a friend, but that is creative surfing there for Green. You know, Kaylin, I grew up watching a lot of high performance surfing, and I know logging and nose riding can get repetitive, but so can high performance longboarding, lifting turns, pumping. I'm a fan of speed and flow. And the Hawaiians kind of had it down pat with the Makaha style, the way that they switch, the way that they... Kai Lenny at Sunset recently, I don't know if you saw that viral footage of him stretch fiving, helicopters, 360s, switch turns. Think Russ Kealana, Dino Miranda. Think even Laird Hamilton on a longboard, and Kai Lenny now. It's just the Hawaiian style. And that's actually a big part of why high-performance longboarding became popular, is because of those guys and the waves they had over there.
Yeah, for sure. Pushing that creativity really keeps it exciting. And that's what we are looking for and the judges are looking for, that creativity.
Well, we'll see. 4-5 dropped in for Green. And Red locked in a 4-4-3 and a 2-5-3 for Red. He's gone up into second. Blue needing a 3-6-4 and White needing a 4-6-6. Yeah, and I think with the performance longboards, there's an element of, in these smaller waves, where that switch element, say you come up to the wave regular foot and then you switch stance, actually that foot pressure when you're transitioning front to back foot, when you do the switch, it actually creates some momentum as well. Much in the log world, you did see the heel hangs. As much as it's a style thing, it's actually a functional maneuver to stop yourself falling off the back of a wave sometimes, where you push down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And using that weight distribution can be a great technique for a lot of things as well.
That's what I would like to see. I'd love to see some switch off the tops. That's personally. Whether or not that'll score, I don't know. But I'd be trying that in the heat right now.
Yeah, why not? Keep it fun. Give us some risk.
And a 3. Can someone do a helicopter? I'd love to see a helicopter. You guys have got rocker and 3 fins. Let's do it. Let's see it. Remember Jackson Close doing 2 on one wave at Snapper back in the old days in the malfunction. And he did 2 helicopters and a 360, tail 360 in one wave. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, great. Thank you. Three minutes remaining. And Blue, currently in third, goes down. That wave faded away anyway. And White generating some speed in Green. White taps that one off the top. He's flying down the line. If he can get an end section, he's waiting. Doesn't give it to him, but a nice first turn there for White. Bit of speed in that one, Kalen. Oh, it's styling. He might get a little bonus on the end too. No, he kicks out. Owen's from the era of length of wave, where he would have grown up, where the guys had to catch 5 scoring waves in a heat. And little S turns, surf all the way to shore, little taps off the top. Two minutes remaining. A good battle. Yeah, I think you never know. Green might need a score after this. A good exchange there. And it drops a 3.83 for White. Not enough. Needing a 3.34 White as a backup. 3.34 required. Blue, you need a 3.64. You're in third. And Harry and Red, you need to drop a low of a 2.73. Stewie, you are in the lead. But these guys are hot on your heels. Green in the lead. Looking to drop a low of a 4.50. 1 minute, 15 remaining. 50 seconds remaining. And oh, look at this. Finn first for green. 40 seconds remaining. He goes back to the left. Blue on the outside. 30 seconds remaining. Green up. $20. Blues trimming this one through. Making an inside hit. 10 seconds. We'll count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swim in my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and I'm Feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
Live action in the Heat 1 of round 1. The World Safaris HP Longboard. Honey Beck up and riding in the green from the Sunshine Coast. And blue on the outside. Kashuva from Eastside, Hawaii. Oahu. And banking that one off. And red behind her, not to be left out. These Hawaiians know a thing or two about the performance longboards. We talked about it earlier. And Alana rides out of that. This division's all about the performance element of longboarding. Less about the nose rides, more about the tail turns and the rail surfing. Hoover opened up with a 4. Blue opened up with a 4-point ride with a score to be dropped. Scores being deliberated, so a great judging panel taking their time while there's time just to get the spread right. This is a difficult heat and setting the tone. Arguably more competitive than some of the male heats that were on earlier. Straight into the semis here of the HP longboard. And this is Red. Alana, she's been on the log all week. And Blue behind her. Red gets a nice carve there. Staying activated in here, light-footed. She's making an inside little connection here. Nicely surfed there. Good wave knowledge. And stepping off for Alana.
Green up and riding. White eyeing up this section. Hit off the wash there. Blue up and riding. Nice hit off the top there. Great surfing by Blue. Green and red on this, splitting the peak on this set. Red racing down the line here. All right, so 10.5 minutes remaining, 10.5 minutes remaining. Situation stands Blue Surfer in first with a 6.5 and a 7.17. Red Surfer, you are sitting in second with a 4.9 and a 5.27. You're looking for a 8.4 to advance. Sorry, to go to first. Red, you're in second, looking for an 8.4 to go to first. White Surfer, you are in third. You've got a 2.5 and a 3.1. You're looking for a 7.07 to advance. And Surfer in green, you are in fourth with a 2.93 and a 2.27. You're looking for a 7.24. 9 minutes, 50 seconds. Blue in first, red in second. White in third, chasing a 7.07. Green in fourth, chasing a 7.24. Blue Surfer, great surfing here, and she's going to finish up on the inside right in front of the judges with a nice little tap off the wash. So 5.63 for your last balloon. Doesn't go into your top two. You are still in the lead. Red Surfer, you are still in second, looking for an 8.4 for the lead. White Surfer, you are in third, chasing that 7.07, and green chasing a 7.24. White up and riding, green on that wider section. 7 minutes remaining. Red Surfer up and riding. Nice little float off the wash there. So White Surfer, a 3.77 for your last has slightly bettered your situation. You're still in third, but only looking for a 6.4 now. Blue up and riding. Green. Oh, white, sorry. On the left. Blue with a lovely hit off the top. Red also up and riding. These lefts just running down this sandbank. Green going right out the back. White keeping busy on hers. 4 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. So 517 for last of white, 517. So you've improved again. You are still in third, now looking for a 5.01. 5.01 is what you're looking for, white. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. "25 seconds remaining. It is white needing a 5.01. The ocean's looking flat. "10 seconds, and I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll count you straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. And blue up and riding on this one. And a good starter there for blue. So official results of that last heat, it was Surfer in green finishing in fourth, Surfer in white finishing in third, even though a great last push. Surfer in red finishing in second, and Surfer in blue finishing in first. This is green Surfer up and riding. Red also up and riding. So blue Surfer just opening up with a 2.5. A 2.5 for your first, blue. White up and riding on this one. Has eyes on the end section. Gives us a nice little down carve. And so first of red, a 2.73, a 2.73. First of green, a 1.33, a 1.33. So 17 minutes remaining. It is red in first, blue in second, green in third, and we'll wait for last of white. And there we go, last of white, a 3-2-3, a 3-2-3. So white, you are in first. Red, you are in second. Blue, you are in third, looking for a 0.24. Green, you are in fourth, looking for a 1.41. All surfers with just one score on the board, 16 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, you can.
All right, so scores from that last exchange dropping. A 4.1 for Last of White. A 4.1 has extended your lead. Blue Surfer, your last was a 1.87, has you sitting in second. Red Surfer, you are sitting in third, chasing a 1.64. Green, you are sitting in fourth, chasing a 3.04. So the last of your last wave, Green, was a 1.17. You're chasing a 3.04. 13 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, come off me.
And Blue up and riding. Little wave there. That'll just go underneath her.
Back up board, always back up board. No, you know what I'll do. This is the last. Yeah, that's his life.
White with a lovely drop knee out the back as Green and Blue also up and riding in this exchange. Oh, and White just coming unstuck on the inside there.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. So 9 minutes 40 on the clock. Situation stands White in first with a 4.1 and a 5.43 on your last. White, a 5.43 has you in the lead. Blue Surfer, you are in second, chasing a 6.33 to take the lead. Red Surfer, you are sitting in third with that one score of a 273. Green up and riding. So red, you're looking for a 2.98. A 2.98 red surfer. And this is green up and riding now. So 9 minutes remaining. Red in third, chasing a 2.98. Green in fourth. 1.83 for your last, green, has you in third. So you're now looking for a 3.87 to advance, green. A 3.87 to advance. Red surfer, you're now in fourth. Still looking for that 2.98 though, however. Blue down the beach, red in front and just fading off that one. Green up and riding out in front on the inside. So red surfer, 5 minutes 30 on the clock. 5 minutes 30 on the clock. You are sitting in fourth, chasing a 2.98. A 2.98.
Five minutes 20 remaining. Green's got a 183 and a 183 in third, needing a 387. And blue, you need to improve upon a 2.5 as your low, or a 633 to go into the lead. And white, you're looking to drop a low of a 4.1. Red's got a 2.7 and a 0.8. That's Monique in green. 4 minutes remaining. And looks like our surfer in blue getting low. And White streaking down the line. White bringing it all the way around. Oh, red goes down. Four, 7-3 locked in for White. Extends her lead. Blue, your last wave didn't factor in at 2.1. And green up and riding. This is Monique. Finding some room to move here, but can't get a connection with the lip. Doing her best on a board she'd never ridden. Using her body. Two minutes 20 remaining. And 2 minutes remaining. Blue down the line. Looking for a connection. A minute 50 and red needs a 2.98. Blue's looking to drop a low of a 2.5. You're in second, blue, red third. Green, you're looking for a C363. You had a 2.07 on your last. And white out in the lead. Red. Couple of carves there for red. It's got an inside track here. And the wave dies out. One minute remaining. Standing by scores. It's an important exchange. Position update. Red in second, a 3.97. Blue, you are chasing a 3.51. You're in third. Green needs a 4.63. White first. Red second. Blue third. Green fourth. 30 seconds. Blue's got an opportunity here and green. And 20 seconds. This will be the last one for both of these. Blue carving through the inside. Green changing direction. 10 seconds to go. Count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
real big fish.
Live action here with the twin fin division, round one, heat one. It's a stacked one. These guys are on vintage twin fins. And in white, this is Micah. Nice speed control. Bit of action here on the inside section. Fans of Tim Bain activated. 2 scores to lock in. Red racing down the line here. And that's Tony in blue. These guys are fired up. They got the right boards for the smaller waves. So red, a 4.3 and a 5.5 to get things started. You're in the lead, but scores to drop for blue and white.
First way, but not as good as red second. So let's make some adjustments there. Now it all looks good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
White in second with a 4.9 and a 3.83, needing a 4.9 to go the lead. Tony needs a 6.33 in blue, and Ned needs an 8.73 in the green, or just to catch a wave and get into the flow of things. 16 minutes remaining. And blue.
Wow, some good surfing there by the local boy, Tim Bain. He is currently our heat leader. I'll give you an update shortly once this The scores from this exchange drop. Blue Surfer up and riding. He's currently sitting in third, chasing a score. Nice little finner on the inside. White Surfer just catching the nose out the back. And red up and riding. Keeping busy on this one. A big crack on the end there and just coming unstuck. So there are scores dropping, but I'll give you an update with 11 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. This is how it stands as of now. Red in first, white in second, blue in third, chasing a 5.3, green in fourth, chasing a 6.46. But there are scores dropping, so the situation will change. Most likely. May not. All right, scores are locked. 10.5 minutes remaining. 10.5 minutes remaining. It is our surfer in red in first with a 5.5 and a 5.33. Red surfer, you're in first with a 5.5 and a 5.33. White surfer, you are sitting in second with a 4.9 and a 4.37. You're looking for a 5.93 to take the lead. Green surfer, you are sitting in third. You've got a 2.27 and a 4.6, looking for a 4.68. Green looking for a 4.68 as red finishes up a great wave there. Surfer in blue, you are sitting in fourth with a 2.97 and a 3.43. You're looking for a 5.84 to advance. 9.5 minutes remaining. Green up and riding. Catches the rail on that, so he'll kick out there. Up and riding is our surfer in blue, getting a little hung up there and getting hung up on that second one as well. White up and riding. This left-hand rip bolt providing many waves, many opportunities. Very clean surfing there by Micah Margerson. And there we go, 5.57 for last of white, a 5.57. You are still in second, looking for a 5.26 to take the lead now. Green surfer, you are in third, looking for a 5.87. Green, you're looking for a 5.87 to advance. And surfer in blue, looking for a 7.04. A 7.04 is backhand attack. 40 seconds remaining. Red surfer, you dropped an 8-point ride, on your last one, Red. With 30 seconds remaining, you are well and truly out in the lead. White, you are currently sitting in second. Green, you're in third. Blue, you're in fourth, but scores are dropping. 20 seconds remain. And I'll count you down. Oh. Doesn't matter. I won't count you down. We'll start the next one in 3, 2, 1.
Come swimming like this. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
So Blue Surfer, a 267 for your first, 267. 0.67 for greens first. And this is our surfer in red, Isaac Levitans. And white up and riding. Green up and riding, blue splitting the peak. And so shout out to Miss Bath for being down here, taking photos of us. Local photography legend, always down here just capturing photos of the action for the love of it. So huge shout out to Miss Bath. We love your work. All right, so 12 minutes remaining. It is Blue Surfer out in the lead with a 2.67 and 2.8. Green Surfer, you're currently sitting in second with a 2.83 and a 2.43. Red with a 1.23 and a 0.9. White with a 2.17 up and running here. So just a few small scores dropped so far. Nothing of real consequence just yet. So a 1.67 for last white. It has put you in third. Now needing a 3.09 to advance. Surfer in red, you are looking for a 4.03 to advance. So 9 minutes 40 on the clock. It is blue in first, green in second, white in third, chasing a 3.09, red in fourth, chasing a 4.03. Red up and riding on this right. Blue out the back. Red on his backhand down the beach. Green and blue up and riding. Blue with a nice crack to get things started. Second one for blue. You can hear that local crowd cheering, making a strong presence on the beach. This is Matt Bain. Goes for the stretch 5 for a bit of extra flair and style. Matt Bain, older brother of Tim, who just smashed it in the last heat. Red up and riding on this one. Green up and riding as we have sets approaching. White also up briefly. So 4 minutes remaining. Red taking off on this closeout. So 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. It is Blue Surfer in first, dropping a 6.5 on your last one, Blue. 6.5 on your last has you in first place. Your backup being a 2.8. Red Surfer, you're currently sitting in second with a 2.9 and a 2.47. Green Surfer, you are sitting in third with a 2.53 and a 2.83. You're looking for a 2.55. White Surfer, you're in fourth with a 2.17 and 1.67. You're looking for a 3.2. This is Surfer in blue, our current heat leader, trying to better a 2.8. Red up and riding. White splitting the peak with him. 1 minute 30 remaining. Blue surfer up and down. Green. .45 seconds remaining. Green getting away there with 30 seconds. That's it. And I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swimming on this. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
Split peak there for red and green. Blue also up and riding. Red and blue on splitting the peak on this set. Red getting throwing some lovely spray on his. Blue working away. White also up and riding. Okay, there we go. So 11 minutes on the clock. 11 minutes on the clock. It is Red Surfer. Your last wave dropping in at a 6.5, Red. Your last wave, a 6.5, has you in first. Your backup is a 3.33. Blue Surfer, you are sitting in second currently with a 4 and a 4.57. You're looking for a 5.27 to take the lead. Green Surfer, you are in third. You've got a score of a 2.5 and a 3.07. You're looking for a 5.5 to advance. And Surfer in white, you've got a 2.23 and a 3.13. You're looking for a 5.44 to advance. This is Surfer in blue currently sitting in second. So green up and riding. Lovely turn there. Blue was also up and riding on that same wave.
Yeah, the gentlemen are staying nice and busy out there this morning. And just another friendly reminder to the free surfers. If you guys could just check your positions and make sure you are staying out of the contest area. There is that white sign on the beach in front of Access 12. Guys, you do need to be outside of the contest area. You're more than welcome to come and join the Noosa Festival of Surfing 2026.
Four minutes 45 remaining. Situation does stand. Red still in first. Blue in second, chasing a 5.27 to get to first. Green surfer, you are in third. Your last being a 4.93 leaves you in third, needing a 3.64. So green, you're in third, needing a 3.64. White surfer, you are in fourth. Your last one dropping in at a 3.13, meaning you only need
Fly
a
with caution.
5.44 now. This is Red, our current heat leader.
Craft approaching. Fly at a safe altitude.
White up and riding. Blue also on that one. And Red Surfer, last of yours, a 5.57, extending your lead. Blue Surfer, you are in second, looking for a 7.5 now. So Blue, you're looking for a 7.5 for the win. Green, you are sitting in third. Your last, a 4.93, leaves you needing a 3.64. Green, a 3.64 is what you need to advance. Surfer and White, you're still looking for that 4.74. 4.74. 1 minute 50 seconds. So Red just trimming through on this one with a minute to go. Green with lovely down the line speed and hits off the wash there. So Archie Bemrose in the next heat. Archie Bemrose, if you are on the beach, come check in. Your heat is up next. Green, you got the score you needed with a 5.47. A 5.47 has pushed you up into second. That's leaving blue in third, needing a 5.83 with 8 seconds to go. I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Righto, let's go.
And we'll roll straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. So official results of that last heat, it was Surfer in red taking that one out with a 6.5 and a 5.57. Surfer in green snatching that one in that final minute with a 5.47. Blue Surfer finishing in third and White Surfer finishing in fourth. And head judge saying it's not his problem that the heat started and everyone's still on the sand. So seems like everyone's going to have a slightly shorter heat. I guess you guys should have been more prepared. So in this heat, we have in the red, Archie Bemrose. In the blue, Ash Ward. In the white, Joel Saunders. And in the green, Xavier McHutchin. That is green surfer Xavier up and running there. So just a 2.5 dropping first to green, 2.5. Green up and riding on his backhand, blue up momentarily. Blue up and riding. Green also on this left. This Rip Bowl providing lots of fun this morning.
And Bemrose in red is no stranger to crowds. Working his way through the inside. And white on the outside, split peak with green. For those joining us online or walking along the beach, this is the Noosa Festival of Surfing. We're in the twin fin division, twin fin shortboards, synonymous with late 70s to early 80s style of surfing. Perfect for the smaller waves that we have on offer today. Scores to drop. Five, 3, 3 for Bemrose. Red in the lead. Green needing a 3.2 to take first. He's got a 4.5 and a 3. Ash in blue, you need a 3.8. You're in third. You have a 3.4 and a 3.7. And Joel Saunders, you need a 5.7. Up next, we'll have Dandon Kay, Brandon Nelson, Mitch Peterson, and Jake Richard. Oh, Red finding a few sections here. Regular on the twin fin himself. This is not a specialty division for him. This is just a regular free surf session. Oh, no, he's going to lose the board. Nah, he's got it. 9.5 remaining. Archie's going to absolutely launch out into the lead with that one. Archie's feeling the groove. A 6.17 locks in for Red. 6.1 and a 5.3. Xavier needs a 6.9 in second, and Ash needs a 3.88 to move into the placings. Joel Saunders needing a 5.7 in the white. 9 minutes remaining. And this is Surfing Green up and riding now. 2.5 remaining. Red in the lead from green. Green had a 5.17 on his last. Blue searching for a 6. White searching for the 7.87. And red, heat leader. And blue goes down. He's chasing a score. 1:20 remaining. One minute remaining. We are down here at Access 11, up the beach from Hastings. Just drive straight up to the cul-de-sac. Keep going, and you'll find us. Those people tuning on the webcast want to come down and watch the action today. 40 seconds remaining in this heat. Red in the lead from green. Blue, a 1.53 incomplete on the last, and white chasing the 7.87. 30 seconds remaining. And then up next, we'll have Jake Richard, Mitch Peterson, Brandon Nelson to check in, and Dan and Kays. 10 seconds remaining. We'll count this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll just wait for this next heat to swap boards. Well done, Archie Bemrose, in that last heat. Heat 4 winner with Xavier McChutchin. Have a look at these cool boards as they go out. Unreal. The jets, the water cooled, very cool. And the IPA, Jake. Look at that airbrush, unreal. It's very 1980. All right, boys, go. We're waiting to count you in. Yeah, well, 80s were beach starts, and you had to get 5 to the shore. 5 counting waves. Yep, points per maneuver. Inebriating substances definitely assisted in that era. Head flicks and assertive body language. Dre Lopez famously came out of a heat in the early 70s and thought he surfed beautifully and won. He came in and he got last place, and his girlfriend said he got no points because he didn't do anything. He thought he was ripping. All right, we'll count this one in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 20-minute heat. Jake Richard in red, Mitch Peterson in blue. We'll have Kaimana in the white and Dandon in the green. These guys obviously, Kaimana straight in, not paying attention to where Archie was sitting in that last heat. They're a long way off the peak. It was that right down the beach where Archie was surfing. Got those 6 and 5s. Maybe those other two want to go left. And blue up and riding on that left, that right down the beach, going unridden as well. "17 minutes remaining. These guys are finding their place in the lineup. A 0.93 for white. And another one to drop. Red getting into position now, and blue and green out the front. Scores to drop.
And then the average for blue is at a 5.33, and I thought this would definitely be in the five. So we just get that up a little bit, like 6.5, like 5.5 to 6.5, yeah, 5.67 blue, and then everything else that's good. Oh, goodness.
And red taking a look at that one. No, it's white on this little left. So a 4.17 locked in for green is in second. Mitch in blue, a 5.67. Brandon, a 2.86 in the white. 14 minutes remaining. White opts for the left and green down the line. And blue out the front. And blue out the front. Red still yet to open up his account, and scores to drop for these guys. And red. All right, scores in. Red locked into 1.5, needing a 7.5 to go in a second. White chasing a 6.23. Green's got a 4.8 and a 4. And blue's got a 5.6 and a 5.2. 11.5 remaining. Red can either split that up into a pair of 4.5s or just go for the glory. Brandon, he needs a 6.23, achievable in one turn. Heat leader in blue, Mitch Peterson. Whoa. And Kaimana going down the line in white. And that's Mitch in blue. Wow. Speedy down the line. Heat 5 of twin fin. And green up and riding. And red out the front, green as well. Richard down the line in red. And we've just got a woman there on a shortboard. If you could move out of the comp area, thank you. You are actually getting better waves than some of the competitors in the heat, so it's distracting. Maybe that was a hint for some of the surfers to capitalize. Oh, it's just changed in the last 20 minutes. And this is Kaimana up and riding now. All right, starting to get the swivel going, starting to figure out the board. Oh, as I just said that, commentator's curse. And blue, also goes down. Red out the front, might get a run on this one. Nope. So blue still in the lead from green now. Green needing a 7 to take first. Kaimana's last a 3.47, needing a 5.53 to move in a second, and red needing a 6.77. Here's a 2.2 and a 1.6. Coming up to 5 minutes remaining. And this is Kaimana in white. Four minutes 20 remaining. Red and green splitting as red on the left and green down the line. Great technique there to get all that speed. Bogged a little bit in the turn, but good form. And red looks like he could have a right down the beach here. Red, little sit back turn there. He'll get back out with 3.5 remaining. Two and a half minutes remaining. And that's green up. Conditions starting to deteriorate. Whoa. Just coming unstuck there. 2 minutes to go. That was Kai just showing a bit of form, and those thick rails in the early 80s not responding well to his flaring approach. Richards needing a 7.57 at here, 2.3 on his last. Red in fourth. White needing a 6.43. Green had a 5.07 on his wave before last, and blue comfortably in the lead. Minute 30 remaining. And that's heat leader. Carrying his forward trim with a little stretch 5, and currently in second, Green. .30 seconds. And Red up and riding. Final 10 seconds. We'll count this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, heat 6 of round 1. We are into the twin fin, and this is Ashen Pignet in red, Cody Haddo in blue, Troy Ball in white, and Jasper Endesby in green. And red.
And behind, I think it's green, maybe.
Blue, maybe. Yeah. That's right.
Results of that last heat. Heat 5, Jake Richard in 4th. Kaimana in 3rd. Dandon in green coming in 2nd with a 9.9 heat total. And Mitch Peterson taking that out, 11.84, winning from the outset, holding his lead all the way through. Ashton opened up with a 5-point ride to go with, and Cody Haddo opened up with a 2.67 in blue. So red in the lead from blue, white searching for the 2.68, green a 2.68. Couple of smaller scores written in the last few minutes, and here goes green. This is Jasper. Gets a bit of spray there, ditching the fins, and Noosa going wild. So much watercraft out there today, apart from just us on the twin fins. Boats, foils, jet skis, sups, longboards, high performance boards, everything. And that's going to set us up for this afternoon, where we'll have the crafternoon and the Ride What You Like expression session. Lots of activity going on here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing, the 35th edition of this amazing event. I've been here for 25 of those years since I was a little kid and seen Noosa change, but some things, they just remain the same, like the Noosa Malibu Club. And people like Zippy, one of our judges, it just doesn't age. Things just stay the same. Talking earlier with Tim, we we're just saying how some people, like Benjamin Button, they just don't change. 12 minutes remaining. And Ashton coming down the line, got a section. Dynamic surfing there, given the conditions. And Cody in blue. Troy has a pair of ones in his scoreline in white. He'll be looking to change that. And here he goes. All right, flowing down the line here for white. A little arc and fin release there. Another little jam into the pocket for Troy. A 7.5 locked in for red. A 4.33 for Jasper and green. Troy, you had a 3.57 in white. You need a 3.27 to move up into second. And Cody's needing a 4.17 in blue. 10.5 remaining. And white connecting on a section there. A 3.10 for Troy, falls short, needing a 3.27 in the white. But keeping in mind, Green's just got a 2.5 in his scoreline. Jasper with 22 backside turns there, just falling off in the end, getting some great work done, getting the thighs pumping here at the beach break. Really, as far as shortboards go, apart from adding EPS and quad fins, this is actually a pretty functional surfboard. And a 6.87 locked in for green. Needing a 5.64 to take the lead. White, Troy, you now need a 7.63, and blue needing an 8.53 with 8 minutes remaining. Red in the lead from green. And up next, we'll have the twin fin for the women, Georgia Brown, to check in red. And this is blue finding some room to move. Blues last the 3.8. Still needing a 7.4 to move up in a second. And white needing a 7.63. Positions remain unchanged. And this looks like green up and riding. Just under 5 minutes remaining.
So if Georgia Brown is around, or anyone knows of Georgia, can you just please ring her? Her heat is about to start. If she's not going to make it, can she please contact us and tell us that she will not make it? 3 minutes 30 remaining in this one. Reed going for the 3-0. Blue also riding on this one. Green racing down the line here. Gets up for a third. You can hear the crowd going wild. Five-point ride for that last one, Green. Has improved your situation. You are still in second. White Surfer up and riding at the moment. So White, you are now looking for an 8.3. White Surfer, you're now looking for an 8.3. Surfer and Blue, you're looking for an 8.07. $50 seconds remaining. It is red in first, green in second. White looking for an 8.3 and Blue looking for an 8.07. And I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swimming my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
So the first few waves ridden, it's heat. It's been some good ones. So we'll just wait for these last few scores to drop. All right. So 13 minutes 50 on the clock. It is Orange out in the lead with a 2.43 and a 7.17. A 2.43 and a 7.17 has you in the lead, Orange. Blue Surfer, you are sitting in second with a 5.5 and a 3.7. And there we go. Last of Orange, a 6.03. So extending that total Blue Surfer, you are in second with a 5.5 and a 3.7, looking for a 7.7 to take the lead. Green Surfer, you are in third with a 2.5 and a 1.9, looking for a combination. Black Surfer, you are in fourth with a 3.17 and a 1.1, looking also for that combination, along with Surfer in white with just a 1 and a 1.17. So 9.5 minutes remaining. Last to blue, a 3.87 has you in second. You're looking for a 7.7 for that win. Surfer in black, your last to 5.5 has you sitting in third. You're looking also for a 7.7. Green and white both looking for that combination. So 3.5 minutes remaining. 3.5 minutes remaining. It is orange in first. Black, you've bumped up into second with a 4-4. Surfer and blue, you are sitting in third. You're looking for a 7-7 along with black. Green surfer, you are still sitting in fourth, looking for a combination of 13.21 along with surfer and white. So this is an aggregate final heat of the twin fin. After this, we'll jump back into men's HP action. But this is the women's twin fin. The way an aggregate works, they have 2 heats. And then your heat score totals from both heats get added up to make a singular heat score total. And whoever ends up with the highest heat score total finishes in first and takes the win. 2.5 minutes remaining. A few surfers up and riding at the moment.
Black had the short one, blue had a couple of backhand. Black had nothing. Yeah, and then blue one had backhand had a couple of backhand.
1 minute 30 remaining. Judges deliberating scores for that last exchange.
She had 2. The second one was
50 seconds remaining. Green up and riding. And orange surfer dropping a 7-3-3. A 7-3-3 for last of orange has extended your lead. Surfer in black, you are sitting in second, chasing a 9, along with surfer in blue. You're sitting in third, also chasing a 9-point ride. This is our heat leader up and riding at the moment. She has absolutely smashed this heat with a pair of 7s to her name. And I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So that is aggregate final 1 for the twin fin women complete. Counting the next one down in 3, 2, 1.
back to longboards.
So this is the world.
Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
And so we've had a busy start to this heat. Lots of action so far, lots of waves being ridden. That's our surfer in white just coming off there. So 16 minutes remaining, 16 minutes remaining. Situation stands red in first with a 2-2-3 and a 6-point ride. Surfer in white, you've got a 2-5. Sorry, you've got a 2-6-3 now. That last wave, a 2-6-3 and a 4.43 has you sitting in second. Surfer in blue, you've got that one score of a 5.17. That has you sitting in third, needing a 1.89 to advance. Surfer in green, you are in fourth, looking for a 5.46. And that free surfer, can you please move down towards first point? You've just surfed straight into the comp area. Red up and riding. And so Red Surfer, a 683 on your last, a 683 on your last, Red Surfer, has extended your lead. White Surfer, a 297 on your last, has slightly improved your total as well. So, Blue, you are sitting in third, waiting for a score to drop. So, there we go. Last to Blue, a 4.7. A 4.7 for your last wave. Blue has you up into second now. So, from White, you've now been bumped down into third. You're looking for a 5.44. A 5.44 to advance. Surfer in green, you are sitting in fourth with a one score of a 1.6. You're looking for an 8.27 to advance. Red up and riding, our heat leader. All right, so Red up and riding, but last of White's dropping at a 5.63 has put him back up into second. So White Surfer, you are back in second. Blue Surfer, you're now down in third, chasing a 4.9. A 4.9 to advance. Green Surfer, your second wave, a 1.57. You're looking for that 8.46.
7.5 remaining. Red in the lead with a 6.83 and a 6. Phil Morris, white second with a 5.6 and a 4.4. Ben Williams needs a 4.9 and blue to go into the lead or second. And Luke Redmond needs an 8.46. He's got a pair of ones. Five and a half remaining. Blue. Okay, little drop knee and pump down the line. Combos there for blue. One of those performance check turn drop knee redirects. 5 minutes remaining. And a 5.8 locked in for blue for that clean combo. Goes to second. Morris needing a 5.35 and white. And here he goes, the man in third. Oh, against the grain. Oh, that one ran away. And green. And blue racing down the line. Finds a little slash there. All surfers having a good stab in the last couple of minutes here. Three minutes remaining. So blue had temporarily moved up into the lead. Scores to drop. And Stewie J's coming up next in red. Local lifeguard, Casanova, a well-rounded surfer. He can ride everything from the short to the long of it. And live action with this guy in red, Declan White, and World Tour competitor. Combo maneuver and functional nosedive because it sets him up for that end section. And blue behind him, drop knee whip, keeping that momentum and the fins engaged. Missed the section, but well, okay. Little cross step snap back. 2 minutes remaining. I'm liking to see this variety of maneuvers from these guys, not just a pump down the line and a hit. They're actually utilizing the rocker and the fins and the three elements of the board, the tail, the middle, and the nose. The curve that the logs don't have. These guys are working it very well. All right, score locked in with a minute remaining. A 4.57 for Williams. Didn't go into his top two. White searching for a 6.37 in third. Green needing a 9.23. And 45 seconds.
White up and riding down the beach and just coming off there.
.30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Great ending of that heat. We'll count in the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stuart Jays in red, Glenn Fitzgerald in blue, Harry Nelson in white, and Andrew James in green. And green on the left, white on this right. Green fronting a bit of open face here. The man himself, quick footwork, racing down the line, high line. And White well, it's all going on, and Kalen Pakeithley on the mic with myself, the Waxhead, calling the action today, and we've got scores, thankfully, coming through efficiently on live heats. Gone are the days, Kalen, the old pen to paper. It's all digital down here, the judges and the iPads, and they're taking it very seriously as well. I must say, an incredible judging panel throughout the week, and really processing every score, whether it's just the one or a 10-point ride, which we haven't seen yet. We've seen close to, though.
Yeah, we've seen very close, and but maybe they're holding that 10-point ride for finals day. Who knows?
Or maybe this heat, and Red up and riding. .15 minutes remaining, or 14 and a half. And Harry Nelson with a 6.7 heat total out in the lead in red. Stewart with a 3 and a 1. Andrew James just needs a .46 to move up in a second in green. And Glenn Fitzgerald looking for a 3.46 to move up in a second. It's all pretty tight at the moment. 13 and a half remaining. And 13 minutes remaining. 12.5 minutes remaining. 517 locked in for green. Pushing white into second. Red chasing a 3.67 now. Blue chasing a 6. And up and riding, Stewart. Just trying to find his feet on the high performance division. He's used to riding all types of craft. He's good on the foil boards, long distance paddle boards. I heard he's paddled to DI and back once before. He's a well-known lifeguard on the stretch of beach here. With 11:11 remaining, it's Andrew Jameson leading green. Harry Nelson, the youngster in white, in second. And Fitzgerald, a festival regular, looking for a 6.86 now. Red searching for the 4.5 because Nelson locked in a 3.93 on his last, needing a 4.9 white to move up into first. Nine minutes remaining. A 3.93 for a 3.20 for Harry on that last one. Didn't go into his top two. Stewart, a 4.2 on his last, needing a 3.3 in red. Blue with a 3.87, needing a 3.67 now. So green in first, white in second, red third, blue fourth, 8.5 remaining. And look, let's just chuck a foil windsurf, a kite. I don't know, what do you call it? Kite foil. Kite foil, Kalen. I mean, we've had everything else. Why not just chuck that one in the mix?
Yeah, fully. It's
had boats. For all those of you joining us on the webcast, Kalen, they've had speedboats. We've had a trawler. We have a yacht down in Little Cove. We had a couple of dinghies. The clubbies are over there in the little dinghy.
Had some free surfers.
Yeah, free surfers, sups. It's all going on down here. We're just missing a good old-fashioned windsurfer. Let's hope the windsurfer doesn't come out because that's a bad sign when the windsurfers of Maui make their way to Noosa.
What's the one when they have the huge parachute? Is that windsurfing?
That's a kite surfer. They're kind of not that cool anymore, I don't think. They're more like when everyone's wearing the jorts. That's more that era, you know, like the early 2000s kind of era. So, well, maybe that they're in fashion now. So maybe kite surfers come back with all the rig, the Nash rig set up. They all come down with the gear. Yeah, big in Europe. Still pretty big in Hawaii, and commiserations actually go to Hawaii at the moment. Oahu's got a lot of flooding going on. They had the Wailua Dam break last night, so thoughts are with our Oahu family over there. And Red down the line, looking for a section on the inside. Going to go for a little switch number here. He does. Goes a little switch. And White. Five and a half remaining. Five minutes remaining. So 2.9 locked in for Red. Didn't factor in, needing a 3.33. Blue climbs up, looking for an inside reform. Currently in fourth is Blue. White did not improve. White did not improve, a 2.57 on his last. Positions remain the same. Scored a lock for Blue. We're into the final five. And a couple of foam climbs there for White. 4 minutes 20 remaining. So this is semi-heat 2 of the HP longboard. Glenn Fitzgerald, you've moved up into third. You need a 3.67 Blue to move into second. Red, you need a 3.3 still. There is 0.20 between fourth to second. It's going to come right down to it at 3.5 minutes remaining. And up next, we'll have the 20 quarterfinals with the Bain brothers, Tim and Matt, Micah, Margison, and Ryder Worthington. White up and riding, pumping down the line. Can't get a second turn with 2 minutes remaining. Blue finds a left. Scores to drop. .227 locks in for blue. Still no change. Red searching for a 3.3. Blue searching for a 3.6. With a minute 30, this is the men's high performance division here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing, the longest running longboard event in the world. And up next, we'll have the 20 quarters split peak. Blue gets a pocket jam, loses momentum though. Minute remaining. We'll see if the judges go complete. .45 seconds. 1.4 for blue, didn't factor in. Okay, white and green. Heat leader green gets a nice open face. Good combo maneuvers. White trying to protect his second place. 20 seconds remaining. All right, red spot something. White's had 10 waves, 10 seconds remaining. We'll count this one out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swim in my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
We are into the twin fin men's quarterfinals here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing up here on the Sunshine Coast. We're up the beach at Access 11 between the rock walls. Swell, little dwindling for the shortboards today on first point, but we'll be back there this afternoon for around 2:30 for the Crafternoon presented by Surfers for Climate, which will be a short and longboard event, as well as the Ride What You Like expression session, which is a multifaceted quiver event and inclusive of all. But we're watching the action here with the unique Twin Fin Invitational. And Micah with a couple of backside snaps. The judge is looking for some speed, some flow between connections, and some creative lines here on the Twin Fins at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. .3 heat total for Matt Bain, a 5.83 and a 2.47 in blue. A 5.83 and a 2.47, off to an early start. White making his presence felt. We'll see where that one drops in. White had a 3 on his opener. Ryder, you had a 2.3 and a 1.6. And we'll update that in a moment. Yeah. So lots of scores to lock in. But it's very tight, so it's going to take a little bit. Just have a lovely heat. And we'll update you shortly once we lock it all in. So White's gone into the lead with a 6.5 and a 3. Blue with a 4.5 and a 4.6. It's just been moved. Sorry, red with a 4.6 and a 4.5. You're in second. Blue, You have a 2.4 and a 5.83. You're looking for a 3.3 blue to move up into second, and green, you're looking for a 6.87. And wide down the line. Uh, 11 minutes remaining. So 8 minutes remaining. Ryder in green gets a little combo. White in the lead from blue. Red searching for a 5.17. And green searching for a near excellent score, but he might chip away at it with this one. Out the front, that was white. So 2.6 for Ryder. Reduces the requirement slightly. Now needing a 7.2 green. 6:15 remaining. And red. Active surfing there for Tim Bain. That wave opened up for Tim, allowing him a series of maneuvers, but we'll see where the judges go with that. 12 minutes remaining. Sorry, 7 minutes remaining. And green down the line. Backside re-entry. And blue down the line.
So I still think white sixes are better, but it's definitely out of the fours because if you look at blues, third wave that got a four, it's definitely better than that, quite a bit.
So inside, 5 minutes remaining. Green down the line. Staying in that right. All right, scores to lock from that last exchange. All right. White in the lead with a 6.5 and a 6. Red, you're in second. You've got a 5.67 and a 4.67. Blue, you're in third, needing a 4.51. You have a 4 and a 5.83. And Ryder in green, you need a 7.64. You have a 2.7 and a 2.6. Three minutes remaining. And White with the backside re-entry, good for the one turn. That was Micah. And Blue. Green down the line, inside 2 minutes. Well, a nice carve to get things started. Linking through this inside, another carve. Looking for connection with the lip. Gets a little lifting turn there. Just nearly a minute and a half remaining. So just about to approach 1 minute. That next heat can paddle out. We're looking for Archie Bemrose to check in for his semi-final. A 3.27 for Worthington. Needs a 7.07 up and now. We're inside the final minute. So 30 seconds remaining. We'll count this one out. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So results of that last heat. Ryder Worthington in 4th, despite a late charge at the end. Matt Bain in blue 3rd. Tim Bain in red progressing through. And Micah in white taking that one out with a 12.5 heat total. We're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swim in my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and I'm Feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
Some of the 1.5 and the 183 in white. Red searching for 3.3 and Archie as well in blue. And A longboarder on the wave, if you could come in and move up or down the beach, please, away from the contest. Watch your ankles and you jump off the board like that. That longboarder just in the contest zone, can you come in and walk down the beach, please? You are in the middle of the contest zone. Please come in and walk around. You're going to be paddling against the current. So all those free surfers, the guy in the blue foamy to the south of the contest site, please move. You are in the contest zone. That's it. Thank you for your cooperation. And this is our surfer in blue. Archie opening up with a 267 in blue, needing a 0.6 to move up. And green down the line. Fourteen and a half remaining. A 3.5 locked in for Xavier in green. Out in the lead from Saxon in white. And Archie just looking for a 0.66 and Robbie a 3.3. And free surfer up and riding in the yellow Rashi. You are in the contest zone as Archie behind her in blue, red and green. Everyone up. And that lady in the yellow, please come in. No, don't paddle out. Don't paddle out. Please come in. Free surfer. Don't paddle out. Free surfer, please come in and walk down along the beach. You're in the contest zone. Free surfer, please come in and walk around. The guy on the blue foamy, there is a fine that can be issued. This is a permitted place. You guys are surfing in the middle of an international surf contest. All those free surfers, please move to the south. And we break away from the PSA, straight back into the live action, as those viewers at home should be watching on the live webcast with white action galore. And blue down the line gets a single turn and a speed float, and a three-turn combo goes incomplete on the last one. Not through a lack of trying, though. Good wave selection for Archie in blue. And Red on his second wave. Nice flow there. And to just the free surfers down there again, the lady on the longboard, the brown bikini, and the shortboard. Please don't go right. You're going to be in the contest zone again. So free surfers, please move to the south towards the rock wall. You are in the international contest site. The lady on the longboard with the shortboarder, you guys are in the contest zone. The surfer, the blue rash vest, is right next to you. This is a professional surfing event. And those swimmers on the shore as well. So those swimmers that are in the contest zone, please move to the south, chucking the tennis ball. Lifeguards, you might have to go out if you speak Spanish or French. I'm sure you do both, actually. 10 minutes remaining. Of course, being a Noosa lifeguard, you are well-versed in different languages. 10 minutes remaining. All right, those swimmers on the inside, you guys are in the contest zone for your own safety. Please move away. So 9.5 remaining. Robbie, Red, you're in the lead with a 5.27 and a 4.6. Archie, you're in second with a 3.83 and a 5.1. Xavier, you're in third. You need a 5.43 to move into second. Saxon, you're in fourth. You need a 5.53 as well.
Oh, sorry. Why?
Yeah, you speak French, mate. All right, this is our surfer in white. This is Saxon. Two-turn combo goes down on the third. This is the Noosa Festival of Surfing, international surf event here, the twin fin division. We're in the quarterfinals. We'll be running the men's semis, and we will not be running the women's final aggregate today. So to our women surfers that are standing by for their final, we'll be running that at First Point on tomorrow. So that will be Georgia Brown, Luana Matthews, Evie Wilson, Romy Beck, Coco Cairns, and Maggie Widdell. 7 minutes remaining. Six and a half minutes remaining. And blue up and riding, and white against the grain. Oh, green, sorry. Green and white splitting that. Green on the left, white on the right. Up next, we'll have the next quarterfinal of the twin fin division. Ashton and Mitch, Jasper and Dandon getting ready. Just feeling out the boards. Red playing a pretty smart heat out there. A lot of the decisions has actually been to roll the dice and get lots of waves. Robbie with three waves. So 4-7-3 for Reds, slightly improving your lead. Archie, you need a 4-8-4 to take the lead. Green needing a 5-4 to move into second, and white needing a 5-5. 4.5 minutes remaining. Three and a half remaining. Minute and a half remaining. Red holding the lead from blue. Green and white looking for a score. Blue down the line. This one racing. Unable to squeeze one in. "40 seconds. "20 seconds remaining. And blue. All right, position update. 10 seconds remaining. Blue searching for a score. Green's gone into the lead in a second. Sorry, red in the lead. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. So blue's searching for a score. He's down into third. We'll see if that one factored in. White needing a 6 at the end. All right, not enough. Robbie takes the lead in red. Xavier in second. Archie getting pipped in the last 10 seconds. And Saxon McCutcheon coming in fourth. Let's get the next one started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Green straight up. And this is the men's twin fin invitational quarterfinal heat 3. Ashton Pignett in red, Mitch Peterson in blue, Jasper Enderby in white, and Dandon K in green. 173 for Dandon to get things started. Men's semis will be coming up after the quarters. The women's final will be on tomorrow. So Robbie and Xavier, stand by. You'll be up very shortly in the semis. Check live heats for the time update. And green, Dandon. A big shout out to Naomi behind the scenes there, powering our live heats, supplying all the structure in the back. Naomi Waite, thank you very much. People often know Naomi's face, but not the name behind the face. And a lot of people know the name, but they don't know the face. So a big shout out to Naomi Waite, a crowd
will
favorite.
return to the home point.
And blue, a single off the top. Dynamic though. A 4 and a 4.83 locks in for Blue. He is in the lead. Mitch in the lead. Dandon with a 3.43 and a 1.7. You're in second. Ashton, you're in third, a 3.3 and a 0.8. White needing a 5.16. You're in fourth. Haven't had a wave yet. Ashton needs just a 1.8 to move up in the placings. White displacing a bit of water there on the last turn for Jasper. And Red. Man, look at this paddle battle out there. Open priority. It's like a non-priority QS from 1994 out there. Or I should say period correct, 1984. 14 minutes remaining. Jasper had a 5.5 and White, you moved up in a second. Score still dropping for Green and Red. So Blue in the lead with a 4 and a 4.83. Other scores to drop. So Blue in the lead, 4 and a 4.83. In Green, it just jumped up in a second with a 3.73 and a 4.3. Dandon, Ashton, you've moved up in a third. You have a 2.7 and a 3.3. Red, you need a 3.83 to take second. And White, you need a 1.6. You have a 5.5, the best single wave of the heat, just single score, needing a 1.6. 13 minutes remaining. And no waves ridden there. And White gets a runner. Whoa. Strong surfing there from White, despite the wave quality. Quality moments there for Jasper Endersby. And Red finds a runner. Two-turn combo. A 6.33 locked in for White. You're in the lead to go with the 5.5. Red in second with a 5.67 on his last. Blue now needing a 4.18. His last was a 4 to go in a second. And Green needing a 5.28. 11 minutes remaining. So 6-3-3 locked in for Red, jumping into the lead. Strong surfing on a poor wave. Surfed it up. Jasper needing a 5-6-8 to go into first. Blue now needing a 7 to go into second, and Dandon an 8-1. Strong pocket jam there, gets the layback and classic 20 maneuver. Dandon on the left.
Trev, I might just bring that last one right up to the so I got a video.
Four-point ride for Mitch Peterson. Needs a 7 to move up. And for Ashton, a 4.7 for his last. Didn't factor in. But positions remain the same. Red in the lead from White. Blue needing a 7. And Green with a 1-2-7 on his last. Still needing an 8. Heat. This is currently in second. Is our surfer in White. All right. Blue having a little look down the beach here on this right. Bit of open face here. Two-turn combo with a foam climb to finish for Mitch in blue. These guys making the conditions look somewhat fun on these boards. Most of these boards haven't been ridden by these guys as well. They're borrowed twin fins. 7 minutes remaining. And a 5.3 for Blue reduces the requirement to a 6.53. Blue needing a 6.53. Green now Green needing a 8.1 still. Five and a half minutes remaining. Red still in the lead from White. Blue chasing a 6.53. Green an 8.1. Red, heat leader, staying really busy out there, having a great heat in the quarterfinals. He wants that coveted twin fin trophy. We'll have this men's semis up next, and then we'll have quarterfinal 4 and then the semis. And then we'll have the finals of the men's and women's down there tomorrow at First Point, just down the beach in green. With 2.5 minutes remaining, if Kaylin Pakeithley and Naomi are around, if you could make yourself known to the judging tower. If Kaylin Pakeithley is around. Men's semi next. We'll see who gets seeded into this heat. We'll have a short break afterward. Jasper currently in second, looking to improve on a mid-range score. Minute remaining.
Red up.
30 seconds remaining. We will have a short break after this. So Red paddling out for the next one. Tim will, whoever that is in the semi. Tim, yeah, we'll have a short break in between.
We got it, green.
5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just ready to confirm results and the lineup for the semi-final number 1. We'll have a break in between. It's 1:15 now. We will kick that off at 1:20. 5-minute break. Semi-final heat 1 will begin in 5 minutes. Micah Margerson in red, Tim Bain in blue, and Jasper Endersby in white. White will be backing it up in 5 minutes.
Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
Attention surfers, please hold your positions. We're 30 seconds to the start.
Four, three, two, one. Mike and Marguson in red. Tim Bain in blue. Jasper Enderby out there in the white. This is the semis of the Twin Fin Invitational. Keeping in mind these guys are on borrowed 20s, majority of them. These are late 70s, early 80s boards that had a small run and a hot run in the surf industry before the coveted thruster was the dominant board design from 1981 onwards. Strong opening turn there for Tim in blue.
He's going 5 to 7 with a 6.33 average.
We're doing justice to the boards and stuff, so. Yeah.
Blues is going to come out at 683, which is a good average for that.
Strong scores coming in for Blues opener. 683 drops for Tim Bain. And just a 0.43 there for White. Wow. Wow, Red speeding down the line and gets a nice hit himself. Just about to say Blues backing that one up as well, which he did. But Red starting with a bang. Excuse the obvious pun there as well. Blue racing down the line himself. Speed float. Two-turn combination rides out. So, Red, you opened up with an 8-point ride. Red, an 8-point ride to kick things off. Needing a 2-2-3 to move up into first. Score to lock for Blue. $5.5 for Baines last wave to go the 6.83 in the lead. So Blue in the lead with a 5.5 and a 6.83. Red, you need a 4.33. You're in second. White, you need a 7.88. 15 minutes remaining. And Micah looking for opportunity on the inside. And White up and riding. Rides out as well, that two-turn combo. These guys adapting the conditions phenomenally. A 4.4 for White on his last. Needs a 7 to move up into first. And Micah needing a 4.33. Red, your last one was a 3.43. Oh. Throwing a lot of spray sky high on that one. The wind's swirling. We just had a breath of offshore, which might have contributed to the spray flying on that first speed hack. Red's gone to the lead. A 7-point ride to go the 8. Blue, you need an 8.17 to take the win. White, you're looking for a 7.93. Eleven minutes remaining. Red flying out of the gates there with the 8 and the 7. Tim Bain in blue started really strong as well. Wave's pretty tricky, so a little bit of luck involved to find that one that's got that opening face, but still a lot more scoring potential than down at first point right now for the shortboards. Just under 10 minutes remaining. We'll have another semi after this. And then we'll head down to start setting up a first point for the craft noon, which will be a shortboard and longboard cross division. And blue. And red down the line finds another open face. Got the wave magnet on. And White, that one racing away. He had a little bit of luck in that last heat with some strong performances, but just out of sync right now with 7.5 remaining.
Yeah.
5 minutes remaining, just about. And it's red in the lead, a 15-point heat total. Tim Bain needing an 8.17 in blue, and White chasing a 7.93, a 2.9 in his last, not through a lack of trying, but just not able to scoop into one of those waves that are allowing the fast down the line speed and some dynamic maneuvers. Four minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Red in the lead from blue. Blue searching for the 817. White a 793. Blues in second. White needing just to progress through to the final. So far, red and blue are in a good spot. Final minute. All right. In the final 10 seconds, we'll count this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, concluding semi-final heat 1 of the twin fin. We'll go into heat 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashton Pignet in red, Robbie Rickard in blue, and Xavier McCutcheon in white. We'll be having the crafternoon over at First Point after this event. We'll have a little bit of a change over time and then be kicking off with Mitch and Zane, Lungi and Coco, Stash and Tyson and Archie. White up and over that section. Xavier with the 2.1, a 257, up and riding again. Ashton open up with a 4-point ride in red. He's in second, and Robbie in blue, you had a 3.5. Xavier's got the 3.1 and the 257 out in the lead. Ashton needs a 167. And Robbie, you need a 0.51. You're in third, just to move into second. So just about 15 minutes remaining. We'll have the men's and women's twin fin finals tomorrow. White rides out. Blue finding room down the line. It's classy end section for Blue. Looked like he was just had all the time in the world in that maneuver in a tight section.
White's is like a 2.5, 2.7 around there.
5-point ride for Blue. Puts him in the lead to go with his 3.5. Xavier needing a 5.4 in White, and Ashton needing a 1.7 to move into second. So Blue first, White second, Red in third, 14 remaining. Just under 14 minutes remaining. Under 13 minutes remaining. Twelve minutes remaining. Eleven and a half minutes remaining. Strong end section maneuver there for Ashton. See where that one falls. 10.5 minutes remaining. Last heat of the day, semifinals, heat 2 of the twin fin. All right, that is enough to get Ashton into first. A 4.73 for red, pushing blue into second. Blue needs a 3.73 to move into first. Xavier needing a 5.4. Red leading from blue and white. Ten minutes remaining. Eight minutes remaining. That's Xavier there in third, searching for a score. And down the line is Ashton, current heat leader. This condition's really getting tricky right now. So as we complete this heat shortly, the live feed, if anyone is tuning in, will be go down for about an hour, and a new link will be shared as we reset up for the remainder of the afternoon for the crafternoon session. You can tune in on the Instagram account or on the YouTube. Follow Noosa Festival of Surfing, and you'll see it pop up live. 6.5 minutes remaining. And down the line, red finding the groove out there, and blue down the line here. Strong backhand hit for Robbie, looking to drop a pretty small low score. Robbie's gone into the lead in blue. A 3.83. Red in second, needing a 4-1-1 to take the lead, and Xavier needing a 5-6-3 in white. Inside 5 minutes. White's at 9 waves, 1 wave remaining for White. And Red, active surfing. Two and a half minutes remaining. Blue in the lead from Red. White still chasing the 5-6-3. Red looking for a 4-1-1 to take the lead. And Robbie, you're looking to improve on a 3.83.
Red up.
1 minute remaining. All right, White's had his 10 waves, and it looks like Blue and Red will be progressing through to the final. Not through a lack of trying, though, for Xavier, but just conditions deteriorating. And we'll be redirecting the live stream. We'll be back in about an hour for Crafternoon over at First Point.